The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful... Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Camby, Jaylen Brown out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Paul George, and it's Curry in at the point.
And the skills of Brown. Just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. McGee sets the pick for Pippen. Mobley against Green. Here's McGee, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Curry. Outside, George. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Camby the screen. And it's Brown missing.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Ball. Mobley outside. The pass to Jordan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Phil Jackson. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Jordan. Following the basket made by Marcus Camby. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Green.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Brown the pass to Curry. It's good from long range.
On the catch and shoot, Steph is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
Ball kicks to Mobley. McGee inside. Camby on him. Here's Jordan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jordan's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's George. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The Heat need to get a shot off. Trying to get open is Camby. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Camby against Pippen. Rejected by Camby. And they get it back. The shot's good from McGee. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Brown outside. Over Ball. And it's Brown missing. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Outside for Pippen. Beyond the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Passes it to Campbell. Dishes to George. Fades away. Good on the bucket.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Ball against Curry. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Curry looking around. From deep. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George against Jordan. Pass to McGee. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Again, Chicago.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Now Harper on the court for Miami here in the second. Can be out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Jordan.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Now here's Brown. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Howard dishes to Curry. Howard against Whiteside. And Whiteside sends it back.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Jordan finds Pippen. Back to Jordan. Over Curry. And no good as it rattles out. The Heat trail by 6. Mobbed up there for Howard.
Curry aware of his role. When you're at the point, you have to keep everyone involved.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Jordan. The Heat also changing it up. Marjanovic checked in for Camby. Harris comes in for George. And it's Williams in for Stephen Curry. Harper the pass to Jones. Upside Pippen. Back to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Williams. Marjanovic, a screen on Harper. Williams passes to Marjanovic. Williams against Harper. Gets Pippen on the wing. Back to Harper. Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Whiteside's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
When he gets the ball in that close with Whiteside's length, I don't know how you stop him.
Williams kicks to Marjanovic. Shoots over Mobley. Marjanovic, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Harper the pass to Jones. Pippen against Harris. And it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
Williams passes to Marjanovic. Mobley comes with the double team. He had a nice open look right there. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Bulls leading by 5. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So for the Bulls, JaVale McGee's checked in for Whiteside. Johnson comes in for Mobley. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Miami. Green comes in for Williams. Chicago with the ball. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Harper against Green. Harper kicks to McGee. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And it's 6 points for JaVale McGee. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Marjanovic, and it's good, 2 points. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Ball. No points in the game yet for him. Pippen against Green. Pippen, the pass to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Jordan's checked in for the Bulls. The Heat also changing it up. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Marjanovic. Paul George comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Stephen Curry in for Harris. Jordan against George. 51 seconds left in the first half. Camby sets the screen for George. The tray. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson down low. Camby covering. Johnson kicks to Jordan. The pass to Ball. McGee is screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Fades back. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's your Bulls Breakers. Make some noise.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Jordan. Going inside. Over Camby. That one off the back iron and out.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
George against Jordan. Releases. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Sinks the triple. Brown's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Heat.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Back to Jordan. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Takes a step back. And here's Jordan outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Green's handles are just sensational. Sometimes you just can't guard this guy.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. Pippen finds ball. Now here's Whiteside. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Away team ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry dishes to Camby. Curry with it. Green with a screen for Curry. No good with the triple. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Whiteside. Outside, ball. Here's Jordan. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Jordan's got 12 points in the game.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's Curry. Over Pippen. Mobley with the rebound.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Jordan down low. Curry meets him. The shot's good from Jordan. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
George looking over the floor. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Dwight Howard's checked in for Miami.
For the away team.
Curry kicks to Brown. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Camby passes to George. Brown outside. Howard setting the pick for Brown. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Kicks to Curry. Pass to George. From outside the arc. They get it back. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Pippen with it. Camby picks him up. Launches a 3. The rebound by Paul George. Pippen's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's George. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point range. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Green is out there with Camby. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Curry in at the one spot. Here's Green, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Kicks it out to Jordan. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Now, here's ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's stolen by Curry. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's the pass to Camby. Back to Curry. It's George on the wing. Green with a screen on Jordan. Miami no good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Offensive rebound. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Count that one. Timeout called the Heat. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Pippen after the miss from Marcus Camby. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. He dishes it to Jordan. Over George, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It's graceful. There's a level of dignity that Jordan has on the floor. Just so classy about everything he does.
Now, here's George. Curry on the wing. Can they get it? The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. A deep three from Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Jordan. Camby sets the screen for Brown. Green breaking loose. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brown. Outside, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Now, here's Pippen to the inside. Jordan down low. Guarded by Green. Jordan with the bucket.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Jordan lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
Steps back. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Right side, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. To the paint. Here's McGee. Back to Jordan. Over Camby. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Tries the spin move. Curry kicks to George. There's Brown with the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Ball. So the Bulls win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, everyone. What better way? Well, you got to... Expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. LeBron James out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
Now, here is James. The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Leonard outside. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clock at 2.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Thompson against Bryant. Thompson passes to James. Leonard against Tatum. Here's James. Brooklyn with the board. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's Bryant. Leonard outside. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Jordan with it. Back to James. Jordan with a screen on Payton. James passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan's athleticism is simply unreal. You want evidence? Go check out his posterization of Mr. Brandon Knight.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James against Payton. From deep. Out to Thompson. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Thompson against Payton. Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. Clark with a screen on Tatum. And the basket by Clark.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Tatum. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Pass to Leonard. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Yao. Shakes him. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
The Nets with the lead. And he lobs it up to the rim. Isaac with the steal. James against Clark. Pass to Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
34 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. Oh, rejected by Isaac. They retain possession. Good on the shot. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's House. Pass to Thompson. Fades back. Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Facu Campazzo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. Paul Millsap is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bell in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Isaac, trailing by 2. To the inside. Thompson's shot is off. Bryant against Thompson. Outside Craig. So the Nets making a switch here. Hayden's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Millsap. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Millsap's got his second bucket on the night.
That's Millsap's shot all night. He's so consistent at that range.
Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Craig. Pass to Bell. Payton up top. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, the catch and finish by Jordan Bell. What a nice-looking jumper there.
And here's Tatum, defended by Craig. Outside Young. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Over Craig. And it's Tatum missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jordan's checked in for Thompson, and James is subbed in for House. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Payton passes to Leonard. Shoots over Tatum, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Outside Tatum, the three, and the Warriors with another three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Tatum against Leonard, pass to Payton. Here's Yao, 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 4.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The three, James. Clark grabs the board. The Nets have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bryant, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitutions on the court.
Outside Payton. Leonard on the wing. Clark with the screen. Shot by Leonard, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James against Payton. James, that's good.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Isaac outside. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Thompson against Payton. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Right side Tatum. Again, Golden State.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Brooklyn with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 points. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Here's Payton. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, there's the triple, and the Nets another 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's James. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Bryant outside. Here's Payton. The shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. Tatum finds James. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Payton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Tatum with it. Payton covering. James against Bryant. James can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Clark, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
James passes to Isaac. Jordan inside. Clark covers. And there's Jordan on the assist by Isaac. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
DeAndre Jordan playing a little bully ball on the interior, making that look easy.
Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
James double-teamed. Kicks it out to Isaac. On the wing, Thompson. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Bell, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Craig comes in for Leonard. And Golden State also making a switch. O'Neal's checked in. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Payton. For three, James. Yao with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now Payton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to Bryant. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Millsap, he's checked in for Bell. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Jordan. Back to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Bryant outside. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Jordan, the screen. Here's James. And that one hits the back iron.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Millsap, the pass to Payton. Over Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn trailing. Kawhi Leonard out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Payton in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bryant, the shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now here's Tatum. Back to James. Over Payton. James can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Yao. And here's Bryant. To take the lead. And there's another one for the Nets.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now, here is James. There's Tatum with the 3. He can't hit that time. Bryant outside. Leonard left side. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And he sinks the second.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Tatum. Isaac, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And the Warriors miss again. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Free throw good. Bryant. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
James finds Tatum. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Tatum against Clark. Bryant, right side. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
James, outside. From deep three-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant, the pass to Payton. To the middle. Leonard's shot's good. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Here's Tatum. Here's Isaac. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Clark outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Bryant outside. Payton against Thompson. Pass to Yao from 7 feet. And there's another one for the Nets.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Leonard against Tatum. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. 19-footer. Tatum gets the bucket.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Payton against Thompson. Here's Leonard. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Leonard against Tatum. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Basket's good.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Leonard with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Yao. That one falls.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So the Nets making a switch here. Craig's checked in. .46 seconds left in the game. Jordan with a screen on Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Yao. The jump hook. Again, the Nets score.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Payton against James. Now here's Payton. So we see the Nets get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Welcome, everyone. to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Miami Heat. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Garnett out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Cooper. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here is George. Pass to Curry. Kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. A baseline J, and it's Brown missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now, here's George. Camby, a screen on Rodman, and George kicks to Camby. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Rodman. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist from Rodman.
And he is just a mountain of a man at about 280 pounds. It takes a lot to get Drummond off his shot. Certainly a lot more than that.
Curry finds George. Outside, Green. Camby sets the screen for Green. Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Brown against Cooper. Pass to Irving. Excellent D there from George. Not a fast start here for the Heat. Trailing by 4. It's Curry outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Hartenstein's checked in for the Celtics. Screen by Howard. There's Brown with the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Irving with a clean look. Boston again missing. Here's Miami now. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Curry outside. Rodman with the rebound. It's Rodman with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Now the pass to Irving. 1:16 left in the first. Rodman with a screen on George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now, here's George over Rodman. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Celtics trail by 3. Rodman outside. Passes it to Cooper. Here's the three. Miami grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry outside. They get it again. Howard. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Irving with it. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Here's Harris. So with George on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jaylen Brown out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Camby, and it's Harris in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here is Maledon. Over to the left wing. Garnett the pass to Rodman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Rodman. Here's Cooper. Here's Drummond. Makes it off the glass.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Pass to Campbell. Inside. And slam dunk by Camby.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Rodman. Garnett with a screen on Brown. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Harris outside. Camby the screen. 11 feet away. And that one goes long.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Rodman outside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 1-point Heat lead.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Curry passes to Harris. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Brown outside. Garnett grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Maledon passes to Garnett. Here's Maledon. Rodman with a screen on Harris. The putback. The shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Ball stolen. Cooper the pass to Maledon. Outside, Rodman. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry looking it over. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. New group in for the Heat. Marjanovic checked in for Campbell. Paul George comes in for Jaylen Brown. Danny Green, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And it's Williams in for Curry. And a new group in for the Celtics. Johnson, he's checked in for Garnett. Doug McDermott comes in for Dennis Rodman. Reddish, he's checked in for Cooper. And Irving subbed in for Maledon. Now, here is Irving. Pass to McDermott. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Green. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Now at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Celtics. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
And the pass to Green. Here's Williams. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Marjanovic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Heat lead by 2.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Reddish. Passes to Drummond. Irving looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Marjanovic. Irving's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Green inside the three-point line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Green's got his first bucket in this one. Now Irving. Pass to Reddish. Over Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Reddish.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Irving. Andre Drummond is out there with Garnett, and it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Cooper in at the 2. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Curry. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. For the lead, hands it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
They kick it out to Green. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Five on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. George against Rodman. To stop the run. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Irving. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Marjanovic is checked in. Here's George. Pass to Marjanovic. There's the dish to Kerr. Irving against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Marjanovic with a screen for Brown. And again, it's the Heat missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
The Heat trail by 7. And here is Curry. He's got 6. George with the bucket.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Celtics?
Moving against George. And there's the pass to Cooper. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Cooper's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. And the Heat, another 3.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Cooper, the pass to Drummond. On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by Marjanovic. Irving against Brown. He dishes it to George. Curry against Rodman. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
a true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Feeds to Camby. On the wing, Brown. Over Irving. The rebound by the Celtics. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Rodman. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Cooper. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Outside, George. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with George on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Green. Draymond Green is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Camby in at the center.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Curry dishes to Brown. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Garnett grabs the board. Boston leading by 5. Passes it to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good from Garnett. And here are the Heat now. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Cooper. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
Williams, he's checked in for Danny Green. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
Thank you, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Cooper. Here's Drummond. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Curry outside. Boston grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Curry against Irving. Garnett, the screen. nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Curry against Cooper. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Cooper kicks to Rodman. Clock at 4. Here's Cooper. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. So it's Boston now. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Irving. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Heat with some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Howard. And Georgia subbed in for Mo Williams. On the wing, Irving. Defended by George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And it's George missing. Celtics leading by 4. Now here's Irving. Pass to Cooper from past the arc. The kick out to Irving. Another shot, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's Curry with the drive. Can be down low. Guarded by Garnett. Curry with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 4. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Irving against George. Shoots from 12. He can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Green will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 4. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Camby. It counts. And the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Irving against George. Now Irving. And another miss by Boston.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. And they get it back. Camby. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Camby, a screen on Rodman. Here's George. Good!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Irving with the ball. That will count. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. we've got the Boston Celtics and the Chicago Bulls. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jordan finds Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Irving. Pulls up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Pass to Jordan. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Garnett. Now Irving. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jordan inside, lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got his second basket.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at him or who, he finds a way to score.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Irving. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, 1 shot.
Free throw good, Mobley. And here are the Celtics. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Irving. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
And here's Jordan. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Boston. Drummond to screen on ball. Here's Rodman, covered by Jordan. Here's Rodman. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jordan against Irving. Ball outside. Pass to Pippen. Out left to the wing. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Cooper. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Chicago. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Rodman. And here is Irving. to stop the drought. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Pippen. Jordan with it. Shoots from 14. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Boston. Pass to Rodman. Here's Garnett. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Chicago on D. Off the inbound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Whiteside.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Maledon. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Maledon. And too long on the shot.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Jones, the pass to Mobley. Ball outside. Outside Jones. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball no good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Maledon for 3. No luck on that one. Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down low. Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. There's a screen by Whiteside. It's scooped up. Here's Rodman. Here's Garnett, hounded by Ball. Now Reddish. Here's Garnett, shoots over Ball. Garnett, that's good.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Johnson, he's checked in for Chicago. The Celtics with the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson a screen on Jones. A nice shot by McDermott.
Boy, what a shooter McDermott is. Taking advantage of that three-point line.
Ball passes to Whiteside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Maledon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That one goes. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 5.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to Harper. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tries a 10-footer. It's deflected, and they recover it. The three from Ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Johnson passes to Reddish from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 5. Up top Ball. Reddish covering. From down in the low post, it goes.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McDermott. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Johnson. Again Boston. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
And here's Boston. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. McDermott outside. The three is up. Fires in the triple. McDermott's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, it's clear McDermott has practiced this shot thousands of times. Quick trigger.
Ball passes to Whiteside. McDermott for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Irving. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. JaVale McGee out there with Mobley. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Right side, Irving. Pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time, and the Bulls going the other way now. Ball passes to Jordan. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim, I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul him.
And he drops the first.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Now Irving. He has 7. Pass to Rodman. Drummond with the ball. Here's Garnett, hounded by Ball. Here's Garnett, uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Jordan inside. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Now Drummond. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. From 13. Hauled in by McGee. Chicago trailing here. And he's going for the lob. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Rodman. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Mobley. Another shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded.
Michael Jordan, first personal foul.
And Boston calls time here. Here's Cooper, covered by Jordan. Pass to Irving from the arc. Boston again missing. Ball outside.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Pippen, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
They set a pick. Here's Cooper. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's 1:34 left in the third. To the inside. Pass to Jordan. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
You know, the 3 shot is not a go-to shot for MJ, but his touch still undeniable.
Here's Rodman. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Pass to Drummond with the clock winding down, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for McGee. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball passes to Jordan. Mobley outside. Inside from the low block. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Pass to Cooper. 24 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, you know, Cooper is consistent as a three-point shooter, doing a nice job finding space to shoot from here.
Now here's Jordan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Celtics up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Drummond against Whiteside. Jordan high post to tie it up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Rodman. Right side Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Mobley outside. From deep, Jordan. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Over Jordan. The quick look, no good that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass the ball. Launches it. Rebound Boston. Drummond's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Jordan. Here's Rodman. Here's Garnett. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Again, Irving missing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mobley passes to Whiteside. And here's Jordan. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Jordan on the assist from Whiteside.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Garnett to the left wing. Now here's Drummond, defended by Whiteside, and they get it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And the Bulls making a change here. McGee's checked in. Chicago trailing here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And here is Irving. Lets the 3 fly. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Pass the ball. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
And so Ball nails both of them.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Irving up top. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. It's good.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Rodman, covered by McGee. Pass to Garnett, to the inside. From 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Ball outside. McGee with it, out to the right wing. 1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter. Mobley, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Doesn't go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Garnett. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving is doubled. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. From deep, Jordan. The rebound, Celtics. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics. Dennis Rodman. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The hard-working junkyard dog throwback game of Rodman is part of what makes him so lovable and valuable. He's considered one of the greatest defenders ever, and he's also in that category as a rebounder, too.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Jordan. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Nobody more clutch than Jordan. When the game is on the line, he comes up large for his team.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see them knock them down there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
From deep, Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Michael Jordan. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the things you like about Cooper is how he sees the floor. This guy is an excellent distributor from the 2-guard spot.
Whiteside, the pass to Jordan. Jones from outside. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now, Golden State's starting five. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's LeBron James. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Passes it to Nash. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Nash. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. LaVine, that's good.
In a natural score, LaVine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Up top, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Back to Isaac. On the wing, Thompson. Knocks down the three ball.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
And the Spurs with possession. Here's Nash. The pass to Thibault. Here's Duncan. Duncan with the screen for LaVine. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. LaVine with a lot of ways to beat you.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's James. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Now, here's Thibault. Covered by LeBron. Thibault, the pass to Nash. Back to Thibault. LaVine kicks to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Duncan with the screen for Nash. They get it back. Duncan with the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
James looking around. Pass to Isaac. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Out to Thompson from downtown. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 6 points.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
LeBron against LaVine. Pass to Thibault. Right wing. Duncan with the screen on Tatum. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Yep, that one goes. Duncan's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, Tim Duncan, a time or two, has had the ball late in the possession. No panic there as he's able to score.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Jordan. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Isaac finds James. From deep three-point range. The shot missing. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Nash against James. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Nash. Duncan with the screen for Nash. Off target from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Nash. Chandler trying to free himself up.
You can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
Isaac passes to Tatum. In the corner, it's James. Jordan the screen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Picture-perfect roll. Cutting the defense to pieces with the quickness was DeAndre Jordan.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got House, Isaac out there with Thompson. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Parker, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Nash. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. The Warriors trail. House the pass to Thompson. Isaac outside. Down low. Inside. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Bouknight. That 3 off the mark. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Thompson in the post. Shoots over Bouknight. Thompson misses. Now here's Bouknight. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Nash's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here is House. Isaac outside. Trying to get open is Thompson. And the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Now here's Bouknight for the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Isaac against Parker. Isaac kicks to House. Golden State moving the ball around. And here is O'Neal. And there's the pass to House. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thibault, the pass to Parker. And here is Bouknight. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Thompson dishes to House. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Thibault. Nash, left side. Pass to Bouknight. There's the drive. Kicks it to Mutombo. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to House. 1:25 left now here in the second. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Parker outside to the left side wing. Here's Bouknight. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now here's Mutombo. Takes the three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bouknight.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And Thompson kicks to House. Pass to O'Neal. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Nash outside. Good D by Thompson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in-one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Zach LaVine, Matisse Thybulle's out there at Duncan, and it's Chandler, and it's Nash in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Tatum. The 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Tatum against Nash. And the rejection by Tatum. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Here's Nash. The pass to Duncan. Chandler outside. Spurs passing it around. Clock at 6. The shot that time, not on target. Isaac with some nice D. LeBron against Nash. To the middle. Here's what a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
And we have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
And here's LaVine who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Thybulle, the pass to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Tatum. Shot to stop the run, and it's sent back by Isaac. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. On the wing, Isaac. He kicks it to Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark. Spurs trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, LaVine. Thibault, the pass to Duncan. 16 feet away. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Mutombo, he's checked in for the Spurs. Williams comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Warriors, Young comes in for Isaac, and it's Rush in for Thompson. Young outside. James in the post, defended by Nash. No coverage that time. Tatum's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williams dishes to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Tatum. Here's Nash. Rejected by Young. Williams against Tatum. It's James atop the key. Back to Tatum. They get a hand on it. Nash outside. Feeds it to Williams. Duncan tried to break loose. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Williams. Now LeBron still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The three from Tatum. Here's Jordan. He can't hit that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Nash outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. The shot by Nash, no good. Warriors leading by 11. James outside. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's where they look to him most. DeAndre Jordan with arms that go on for days. Just toss that ball anywhere, and he knows what to do with it.
To the inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggression.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Tatum passes to Jordan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I love the attitude there of Jordan staying with the shot despite being grabbed.
Spurs trail by 13. Levine dishes to Duncan. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Joseph against LeBron. Here's Tatum. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A nice use of the mid-range by Tatum, taking what the defense gives him.
Levine against LeBron. Levine kicks to Thibault. Pass to Duncan. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Isaac passes to Tatum. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And so Levine will bring it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Chandler finds Levine. Now Duncan. Over Jordan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here are the Warriors now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Jordan, a screen on Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
That one is no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the dunk by Chandler.
Tyson Chandler getting up. Isn't he tall enough? Wow.
Warriors leading by 12. Stolen by Joseph. Here's Levine, and it's blocked by Jordan. And there's the feed to Tatum. And Thibault sends it back. Joseph with the ball. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like seeing this aggressiveness from Isaac, utilizing his amazing length to his advantage to get to the line.
And the Spurs with some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Chandler. Nash is subbed in for Corey Joseph. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
And so Duncan nails them both. Timeout called the Warriors. They lead by 12. 1:46 left in the game. .146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron outside. Pops it up for Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Down low, here's Duncan, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
LeBron outside, passes to Tatum. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Thibault. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Parker's checked in for Duncan. Williams comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Bouknight, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Steve Nash. Different look here for the Warriors. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Young comes in for Isaac. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Thompson. Eddie House subbed in for LeBron. Joseph looking around. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brandon Clark out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. Now here's Peyton. Bryant outside. Nifty move. And he gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Bryant against Levine. Pass to Thibault. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Spurs ball. At the line for your Spurs, Steve Nash. At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Thibault. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for San Antonio, Matisse Thybulle. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And we're about a minute into the first. Now Bryant to the paint. Pass to Peyton. They set the pick. Here's Yao. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Levine. Here's Yao. Drops in the short one.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Nash. Pass to Duncan. Thybulle on the wing. And here's Levine. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. Thybulle passes to Levine. Over Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Levine's got 5 points.
That's a tough take. Levine calm in the face of pressure.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Nets, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
Free throw good. Bryant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Pass to Duncan. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Nets with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Up top, Bryant. Offensive rebound. Yao, good. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Nash. Over Payton. Nash misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Now here's Bryant. And here's Payton. Tipped.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Nash. Thybulle on the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first. From 15 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And the Nets with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot. They get the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 8.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
And he gets that one.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Leonard outside. Deflects the pass. Yao. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Zach LaVine out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Jabari Parker, and it's Williams in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Millsap. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's Millsap's shot all night. He's so consistent at that range.
Parker outside. Williams with it. Launches a 3. Joseph can't hit. Outside Payton. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Bouknight, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Now, into the lineup for your Spurs, James Bouknight.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Bouknight can't get it to go. Here's Campazzo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bell. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Joseph. Here's Bouknight. Buries it from 3. Bouknight's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, a terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
The steal. Here's Bouknight. Driving inside. Pass to Parker. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And the Nets with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Craig. Back to Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Joseph. Can't connect from 14. Craig finds Payton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Joseph. 1:51 left in the first half of this game.
You just need to have a high level of basketball IQ in the pick and roll. Corey Joseph, step to the mic, sir.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Leonard against Thibault. Inside. Here's Yao. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's Nash. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Bryant outside. Leonard on the wing. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Deflected. Here's Nash. Covered by Bryant. 3-pointer, Bouknight. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Campazzo. Back to Bryant. Tries it from 19. That one is off.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Bouknight. And here's Thybulle. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Kobe grabs the miss. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Now introducing the incomparable Bird Breakers. Let him hear it, baby.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Nets with a lead. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kobe Bryant, Brandon Clark out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Payton in at point guard. Got a hand on it. And here's LaVine. To the inside, down low, Duncan, and he lays it up and in. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Payton. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Over LaVine. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 10 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Nets foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duncan, and stolen by Clark. Payton up top. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
LaVine against Bryant. LaVine passes to Thybulle. Out to the right wing. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Timeout called, the Nets.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So the Nets making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Payton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Nets, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio trailing here. There's a screen. Thybulle on the wing. Here's Duncan. Clark covers. Duncan, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Clark outside. Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the inside. Craig against Thybulle. Here's Nash. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Brandon Clark.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And the Spurs making a change here.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Tim Duncan. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Outside Payton to the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Duncan. Over Clark. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by LaVine. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
That free throw, no good.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. Outside Thybulle. With a 9-footer. And that one's long. The Nets with a lead. Bryant outside. Shoots over LaVine. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's San Antonio with it. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Mutombo. Clark covers. Here's Nash. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now here's Bryant. He takes it in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
33.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
and just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Thibault. Here's Chandler. Outside Levine. To take the lead. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Payton in at the 1. Count it.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Levine passes to Thibault. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Nash. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Mutombo. Clark covers. Here's Nash. Here's Mutombo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Timeout called, the Nets. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Knocks it loose. Payton against Thibault. Payton with it. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Levine. To the left side wing. They set the screen. The floater. And now the Nets on the break. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Bryant from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nash.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Payton, no good. Van fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nails it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Timeout called. The Nets. They're losing by 6. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach LaVine. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's San Antonio now. Here's Nash inside. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Brandon Clark. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for
1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Bryant against Levine. Outside Thibault. They set the pick. Pass to Nash. From downtown. The shot no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Bryant, the pass to Payton. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Here's Nash, guarded by Payton. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Hi, and welcome, everyone. On here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Zach LaVine, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Duncan. Then it's Nash, and it's Chandler in at the center, rocking down the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Passes it to Thybulle. Chandler kicks to Nash. The pass to Duncan. Shoots from 8. No good on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Nash, the pass to Chandler. Thybulle with the ball. Got a piece of it. Out to Nash. 4 on the clock. Over Holiday. Holiday with the block.
Defense. That is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Now, here's Nash. Back to LaVine. It's up a 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Duncan. Duncan with the block. LaVine up top, guarded by Holiday. LaVine kicks it over to Nash. Back to LaVine. Duncan with the screen for LaVine. A miss that time. Would have put him up. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo dishes to Gobert. Nash against Holiday. Pass to Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss. San Antonio trailing here. Now, Thybulle. Nash outside. And they recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Misses off the left iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. And he banks in the lane.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's Nash. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to LaVine. Spurs working the ball around now. Fades and shoots. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by LaVine.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Nash with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. LaVine finds Duncan. Back to LaVine. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And the Bucks with some changes. Falls checked in for Rudy Gobert. Griffin comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Halliburton. San Antonio also making some changes. Mutombo is checked in for Chandler. Parker comes in for Duncan. And it's Joseph in for Steve Nash. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fall. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. There's a good screen. Passes it to Fall. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And he's good on the second. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going.
Please give up a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Russell Westbrook. Collins is out there with Fall. And it's Griffin. And it's Bradley in at the shooting guard. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Joseph looking around. Inside. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
Joseph against Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And the Bucks making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. And both free throws good for Westbrook. Spurs trail by 4. There's the pass to Bouknight. Duncan with his screen on Bradley. Here's Bouknight. Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And there's the drive over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Joseph against Westbrook. Crosses over. And the rejection by Collins. Outside Bradley. To the left wing. Gobert with a screen for Westbrook. Over Joseph. And they'll get another chance. Griffin kicks to Westbrook. Bradley passes to Gobert. And it's good for 2. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Here's Bouknight. A three-pointer, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Bradley passes to Griffin. Over Williams. And Griffin scores. The assist by Bradley. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead. San Antonio with the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. So both teams making some changes here. Nash with it. Outguarded by Giannis. No good from Duncan. Milwaukee leading by 8. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Bouknight. There's the feed to Mutombo. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Giannis against Duncan. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick-footed guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spots.
Gobert finds Holiday to the paint. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Gobert, no good. Spurs trail by 4. And here now is Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Out to the right wing. Duncan with a screen on Holiday. The shot by Nash, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Bowen. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over Duncan. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
You know, there was a time when Giannis wasn't too comfortable on catch and shoot jump shots. That's not the case these days, and that's a testimony to his hard work.
Thibault kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Nash. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton on the wing. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Nash outside. Shoots the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Spurs trail by 8. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Duncan. Zach LaVine is out there with Nash. And it's Chandler. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Nash against Holiday. 5 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. It's good. LaVine's got 6 points.
LaVine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing here by 8. Nash, the pass to Duncan. Chandler dishes to Nash. He feeds it to Duncan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
Got to admire the focus now. Duncan is really good at overpowering the defense at times. I like seeing him get to work inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 6. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Thibault. So it's the Spurs now. LaVine wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Giannis kicks to Holiday. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Duncan against Giannis. Halliburton on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. They haven't led the game yet. A chance to do so right here.
Looking for that upper hand right now.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A different look from Milwaukee. Collins comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Halliburton. Spurs also with the sub. Jabari Parker's checked in for Duncan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the Bucks decide to take their first timeout here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
The Bucks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this
point. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nash against Holiday. Nash, the pass to Thibault. Now here's Chandler. Spurs working the ball around now. Chandler a screen. Levine. And it's San Antonio with another.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And Holiday kicks to Collins. Passes it to Bowen. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bowen's got 5 now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Thibault. He's covered by Westbrook. Parker inside, working on Collins. And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, you've got to respect this jump shot. Parker's got a nice stroke.
Westbrook passes to Collins. On the wing, Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Levine. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Nash against Westbrook. And the pass to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Such an efficient scorer. Gobert knows his offensive game and picks great shots to take.
Nash outside. Parker against Collins. And that one's good. Parker.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nash against Westbrook. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Collins. And Holiday is good for 3. He's got 8.
Boy, from 3-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo out there with Fall. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Bowen in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Fall passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Thibault. Pushes it down to finish the break.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Pass to Fall. Here's Bowen. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday against Nash. Pass to Thibault. Mutombo inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Mutombo's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nash against Holiday. Outside, Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th assist in this one.
On the catch and shoot, Levine is a really good option. He gets that shot off quickly.
Now the pass to Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, they get it back. Here's Fall. Mutombo is a nice D. Holiday against Nash. He kicks it to Levine. Thibault on the wing. 6 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Halliburton against Levine. They set the screen. It's stolen by Mutombo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Levine feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Gobert, he's checked in for Fall. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Duncan. Mutombo dishes to Nash. Screen by Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good, unable to end this run. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Mutombo kicks to Nash. Duncan down low. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're up by 6. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Nash outside. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Nash has got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. He's up against Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Holiday against Nash. And so it's the Spurs with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Welcome to two. K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Lonzo Ball, Mobley out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Bulls. Ball passes to Jordan. Here's Pippen, defended by Lillard. The three from Ball, and he buries his first look.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Here's Simmons. The shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Jordan inside, covered by Smith. Jordan with the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Wiggins. Smith outside. Pass to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Russell a screen on Mobley. Looking to end the run. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Mobley to the middle. Here's Jordan. Fades and shoots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Free throws good. Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And the Knicks with possession. 7-point differential. Lillard finds Simmons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard. And he buries his first look.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Jordan. There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Chicago with a board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Jordan with the bucket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Smith. Drains the triple.
Deadly from beyond the arc. JR cannot be left alone.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. And the officials call a traveling violation for the Knicks. Bol comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Beal in for Damian Lillard. And a change for the Bulls. Whiteside's checked in. New York trailing. Beal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Unloads from 13. Beal, no good. And Chicago has possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Ball finds Jordan. Over Smith. And there's Jordan on the assist by Ball. He's got 10.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Wiggins outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Andrew Wiggins at the line.
That one's off.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Moutier, he's checked in for Smith. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Chicago leading. Pass to Harper. To the right side. Beal against Ball. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Russell. Here's Moutier. Russell a screen on Jones. Back to Russell. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Outside Johnson. Down low. Stolen by Russell. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. JaVale McGee out there with Alize Johnson. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. McGee against Russell. Here's Jordan. Russell with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Beal. With the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Russell. Wiggins against McGee from 9 feet. Ooh, McGee with the block. Wiggins against Jordan. Here's Pippen. McGee in the post. Pounded by Beal. And he gets it to go.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Here's Harper. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jordan up top. Here's Harper. McGee a screen. From 13. Harper misses.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Left side, Russell. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. Timeout called, the Bulls.
Timeout. Starting.
Checked in for New York. Moutier comes in for Beal. And the Bulls making a change here. Lillard against Ball. Pass to Mobley. Right wing. Ball outside. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Moutier. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Lillard can't get it to go. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Pippen. Buries it down low. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Simmons finds Lillard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Smith no good. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. High post Whiteside. Pass to Jordan. Now Mobley. Back to Jordan. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York with the ball. They trail by 11. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Smith. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Russell in at the 5 down low. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Bill Russell, first personal foul, first team foul.
Pass to McGee. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Jordan misses. Now the Knicks with it. 8-point game. Lillard with the ball. He has 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Line, 2 shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Back to Lillard. Pass to Wiggins. Russell a screen on Mobley. Wiggins for three. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Pippen. Simmons defending. Now Mobley. Here's Pippen. Ball right side. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Bol, he's checked in for Russell, and it's Bradley Beal in for Lillard. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Ball. He's got 12. Outside Jones. Takes the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Simmons against Mobley. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Wiggins for three. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Now here's Mobley. Now here's Ball. To the inside. Jones with the ball. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Beal. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Jones. He has 6. Pass to Mobley. Good. Mobley's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Wiggins. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago.
The Knicks making a switch here. Moutier's checked in. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Jones. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Here's Jordan. It's tipped. Three-pointer. Beal. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Beal's got 7.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Scottie Pippen at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Russell's checked in for New York. Johnson, he's checked in for Chicago. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. New York trailing. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
Andrew Wiggins at the line. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Simmons is checked in for Bol. Good on the second one. Chicago leading. Pass to Pippen. Johnson against Beal. Johnson passes to Jordan and stolen by Simmons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Moutier, hounded by Ball. Here's Moutier, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Beal outside, clock at 4. Over Jordan. Beal, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up 8. And we'll be back right after this.
The Bulls, 40.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Mobley out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Jordan in at the 2.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
A difficult situation for New York. Simmons finds Smith. Lillard right side. Great D that time from McGee.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Smith against Jordan. Pass the ball. Now McGee. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. That one goes in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The 3, Smith. They get it again. The shot by Russell, no good. And here's Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Mobley. To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Russell. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Damian Lillard at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ball against Lillard. Down low. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Russell. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Ball passes to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Smith with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Smith passes to Simmons. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. High arcing shot. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Russell. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're on top by 11. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. And the Knicks making a change here. Beal's checked in. Here's Pippen, pounded by Beal.
Next foul. Bill Russell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Simmons.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Ball against Lillard. Clock at 6. Outside Simmons. Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Chicago leading. Pass the ball. And here's McGee. Jordan inside. Simmons defending. The fadeaway. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
He gets it in there.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's McGee. Now Jordan. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wiggins for 3, hits the trifecta.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Bulls lead 53-45.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Ball with it. So the Bulls winning. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian A.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through it. Get ready for... Two teams Love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Gobert is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bowen in at the small forward position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Bowen. Giannis' screen on Peyton.
First team.
Giannis against Clark. And a wide open look for Halliburton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now here's Peyton. Yao with a screen on Holiday. Peyton with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Holiday against Peyton. Lock at 6. Over Gobert.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now, here's Peyton. Outside Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And Holiday kicks to Gobert. Here's Bowen. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kobe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't cash in from close range. Giannis against Peyton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To Gobert, outside Holiday. Halliburton with it, guarded by Kobe. Screen by Giannis. Halliburton passes to Giannis. And good that time. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
and maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Payton finds Bryant. And he gets the bucket. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the rejection by Clark. Kobe with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the rejection by Giannis. Kobe against Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Payton outside. Passes it to Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Giannis. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Paul Millsap's checked in for Yao. Torrey Craig comes in for Leonard. Campazzo's subbed in for Payton. And then for Milwaukee, Griffin's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Westbrook outside for Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 3. We've got Paul Millsap. Bell is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Kobe. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's in there.
And I think the contact helps Westbrook. I mean, so competitive. This guy invites that bump.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Buries the long-range jumper. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Back to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Westbrook finds Griffin. At the elbow, Collins. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Yao checked in for Millsap. Brandon Clark comes in for Jordan Bell. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Payton in for Bryant. And there's the pass to Payton. Yao with a screen on Holiday. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And this is where the size of Ming is just too much. I have to foul him when he's that close.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Feeds it to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Outside, Payton. Clark right side. Pass to Campazzo. Pick by Yao. From 13, it's not going to go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Giannis outside. Halliburton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Payton. Leonard on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Milwaukee leading by 11. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Payton against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Leonard's got his first basket of the night.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Poke loose. Campazzo guarded by Holiday. Campazzo, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Nets trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Clark sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Clark. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Ryan's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Drew Holiday. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Clark against Giannis. Gobert with a screen on Clark. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Holiday out there with Halliburton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Bowen in at the 3.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
Bucks passing it around. Giannis sets a screen for Halliburton. No good on the 3. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Leonard. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
On the wing, Payton, guarded by Holiday. A floater, that's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gary Payton.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Bryant with it. 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Paul Millsap is checked in for Brooklyn. Torrey Craig comes in for Leonard. Bradley's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Holiday. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Payton. Poked away. Kobe kicks to Payton. Pocket 6. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. Craig can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Passes it to Giannis. Kicks it out to Bradley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Kobe, and the Nets miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Jordan Bell's checked in for Clark. Griffin's checked in for the Bucks. Westbrook comes in for Avery Bradley. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Collins checked in for Milwaukee. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Bryant. Unloads from 13. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday, a screen on Payton from the baseline. And the Bucks miss again. Nets trail by 13. Craig passes to Payton. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kobe gets the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the pass to Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 12.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Shot clock and game clock. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Westbrook against Payton. Westbrook, no good. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bryant. Now is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Payton in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Pass to Bowen. Bucks passing it around. There's the lob at Kumbo. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Falls checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Kobe. Bryant is doubled. Back to Payton. Leonard on the wing. Over Giannis. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Leonard.
Tenacious play from Leonard. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to get that to go.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Passes to Kobe. Yao with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Bryant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The pass to Bowen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Payton will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. Clark up top. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time do you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. That one is off.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Nets trail by 11. Payton passes to Yao. From deep three-point range, the shot by Bryant, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Kobe, no good. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Bowen. Here's Full. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Nets trail by 13. Outside, Payton. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Bowen's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Bucks.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Gobert, he's checked in for Fall. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Payton passes to Yao. Looking to end the run, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Bucks leading by 13. Holiday sets the pick for Giannis with the drive.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he makes that one. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
That's tipped. Payton dishes to Yao. Payton looking it over. Pass to Craig. Launches it. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now Payton.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
For 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Clark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yao kicks to Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Hi, everybody. Time to get it. Allie, take it away.
Warriors head coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. So the Bucks win the tip. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Drew Holiday out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. Now here's Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Here's Tatum. Thompson outside. Pass to James. For three. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 5-point game. And here's Jordan. Back to James. Isaac outside. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Bowen. Halliburton left side. Antetokounmpo outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now, here is James. There's Tatum with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Holiday. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Outside Tatum to stop the run. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Holiday. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Holiday against James. Pass to Isaac. On the wing, Thompson. Fades. Giannis with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it. I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Now, here is James. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Picked by Isaac. This one for 3. James can't get it to go. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Isaac outside. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Bowen. Now here's Gobert. Halliburton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And the basket by Halliburton.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Antetokounmpo against Isaac. Oh, Jordan with the block.
You can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
And here's James. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
The Bucks 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Avery Bradley. Also Russell Westbrook out there. Rudy Gobert is out there with Griffin. And it's Bowen in at the 4. And that one's good. Young.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Gobert. Westbrook outside. Here's Bradley. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's O'Neal. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. House misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Bradley with a drive. An easy 2 on the layup.
This is where Bradley's at his best. Terrific at slashing with purpose, finding cuts behind the eyes of the defense.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to House. Outside Young. O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Collins with the rebound. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been? Yeah, how many times have we seen Westbrook way up like that with the poster shot, just doing what simply other people cannot?
Pass to House. Young with a screen on Westbrook. Here's House. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Westbrook, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Thompson. Collins, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to House. On the wing, Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Griffin. Here's Tatum. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And over his career, Tristan Thompson has scored mainly through offensive putbacks and in pick-and-roll situations.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the reliability of what Jrue Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, PA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Jrue Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Tatum. Over Halliburton. Tatum can't hit. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Now Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, that one a little long. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Isaac, the pass to James. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation. On the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
We've got Jason Tatum. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. James against Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great signs as play goes vertical that time.
The Bucks trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Holiday. Here's Gobert. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James outside. Pass to Tatum. Jordan the screen. Tatum with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Jordan the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
James passes to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jordan finds Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Young, he's checked in for Isaac.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Pass to Westbrook. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee and the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Ball, he's checked in for the Bucks. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Bradley. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Halliburton outside. Out to the right wing. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Westbrook. Oh, Jordan with the block. Pass to Fall. Now here's Gobert. Pounded by Tatum. 3 on the clock. Fall. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Pounded by Westbrook. James double teamed. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Bowen. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors go the other way with it. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 3 on 3. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bowen. Checked by James. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Golden State Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Bucks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Taking a look at the Bucks. Drew Holiday out there with Halliburton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Bowen in at the small forward position. From 9 feet out. James passes to Isaac. On the wing, Tatum. Down low. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Warriors ball.
Bucks on D. Thompson finds Isaac. Left side Tatum. 6 to shoot. And finally they hit one. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Antetokounmpo against James. Goes up on the baseline, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the Warriors call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bowen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Holiday against James. And here's Tatum. Picked by Isaac. The 3 is up. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 18 points now here in the second half.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
To the inside. Here's Isaac. And that one's good. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Antetokounmpo against James. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Gobert. Some solid defense from Jordan. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lets it go from 11. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. James outside. Pass to Tatum. Jordan high post. 4 on the clock. The shot. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Tatum's got 23.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Gobert with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we wanted making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Thank you for
The NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Miami Heat facing the New York Knicks. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Jaylen Brown. Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. Then it's Green, and it's rejected. Brown against Lillard. Wiggins outside. Russell a screen on Curry. Here's Wiggins, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
2 shots.
And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Curry. George outside. There's the triple. The shot off that time. New York goes the other way with it. Simmons with it. Green picks him up. Simmons, the pass to Lillard. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Wiggins against Brown. Wiggins passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. The Heat on offense. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Inside, Wiggins, 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's George. Outside, Brown. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The 3, Smith. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Russell up top. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Up top, Wiggins. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Lillard against George. And he banks in the layup.
He might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out of pick and roll and spotting up the threes, but PG could score on the inside.
Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. New York no good that time either. Brown passes to Curry. Here's Camby. George outside. Now here's Curry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Drops in the 3.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Smith no good. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Camby. And stolen by Simmons. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Now here's Smith beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's what Smith does best, a long-range specialist who loves to square up from outside the three-point line.
Curry with it. On the take. Got a hand on it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Curry. Back to George. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
New York trailing. Emmanuel Mudiay is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Smith, and it's Russell in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Miami has possession. Outside, Williams. Pass to Harris. Screen by Marjanovic. Harris misses.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's Mudiay. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Brown. Jump shot is good. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
This speaks to Brown's desire to become a focal point of this offense. He's such a confident shooter now.
Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brown inside. He's against Smith. And that one's good. Brown's got 7.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Russell up top. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 3-point game. Harris outside. Here's Marjanovic. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
I like how aware Gary Harris is right there. Solid at firing passes to his teammates off the pick and roll. Good heads up there.
To the inside. Oh, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Miami calls timeout. Wiggins, he's checked in for Smith. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here.
Thank you, Knicks Breaker Dance crew. Give it up for him, fans.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Green. Pass to Camby. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job. on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Russell finds Wiggins. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a deep three from Curry. And again, Miami with a triple.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Bol. Outside Russell. Beal from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry passes to Green. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Pass to Beal. Russell a screen on Green. Here's Wiggins. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. It's Brown on the wing. Pounded by Beal. From deep. And there's Green on the assist from Brown. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
When you're trying to space the floor, Green's the guy you want out there. The defense is forced to respect him from range.
Back to Russell. 23 seconds left in the second. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here are the Heat. They're on an 18-7 run. Spins. Outside Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Paul George out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And here's Curry. And there's the drive. Pass to Camby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And there's another one for the Heat.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Wiggins outside. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. Brown passes to Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. A difficult situation for New York. Smith passes to Russell. Here's Lillard. George defending. Lillard against George. Shot clock at 6. fades away. And the Knicks, another three.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep three.
Simmons against Curry. Lets a floater go. Kick out to Brown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A nice shot by Smith.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Curry against Simmons. There's a screen from outside the arc. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Wiggins outside. The three. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Brown finds Curry. George, a screen on Simmons. Curry against Simmons. From deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Ooh, nice D from George. A minute 50 left in the third. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Knicks making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Howard's checked in for Miami. Green comes in for Brown. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Beal against Green. Takes one from 10 feet, and he hits the jumper. Beal's got 5 now.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
Simmons against Curry. And there's the screen. Pass to Camby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lillard passes to Smith. Back to Lillard. Down low. And then Russell with the dunk.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And Miami has possession. They lead by 14. George outside. Pass to Howard. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Camby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Miami. Jaylen Brown comes in for Green. He does not get the second one. And here are the Knicks now. Down by 15. Lillard against George. Now here's Lillard. The three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Damian Lillard. Ben Simmons is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Russell in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
Beal's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post. And the Heat lead by 17.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Lillard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Wiggins against Curry. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Russell up top. Pass to Lillard. Beal outside. Russell a screen on Brown. Here's Beal. And that's off the glass and in.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
George passes to Curry. And here's Brown for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. There's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Beal's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Outside Curry. To the inside. Camby. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Heat lead by 17.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Wiggins. Yes, it's good.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Curry with it. 1:51 left in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Lillard. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Beal buries it from 3. Beal's got 11 points here in the second half.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Smith, he's checked in for New York.
Timeout, Miami.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Simmons, the pass to Russell, shoots over Curry. The shot by Russell, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Camby. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Curry with it. Russell covering. Curry passes to George. Got it. And the Heat lead by 16.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Russell, the pass to Smith. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
JR may be leaking out just a little bit, but has a strong sense of where to run to get the score.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Camby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Marcus Camby at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Kenny makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Watch Bradley.
Now Beal. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Russell is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard. And it's Lillard missing. And here's Boston. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Russell sets a screen for Lillard. Count it.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Rodman outside. Back to Irving. Garnett with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Irving missing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. It's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. And the Celtics with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. Irving passes to Drummond. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And it's Wiggins missing. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here is Smith over Irving, and there's J.R. Smith on the assist by Russell.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving with a clean look. Another miss by Irving.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots it up. Lillard misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he banks in the layup.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Lillard. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Drummond. And Maladon subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then for New York, Bol, he's checked in for Simmons. Beal comes in for Smith. And Emmanuel Mudiay subbed in for Damian Lillard. To the right side. Pass to Hartenstein. The Celtics working the ball around now. Garnett with a screen on Mudiay. Here's Maladon. High quality look, and he sinks it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Cooper against Beal. Cooper with the bucket.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Russell a screen on Cooper. Here's Beal. Here's Russell. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now here's Meladon. Cooper a screen on Moutier. Passes it to Garnett. Over Bull. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Ben Simmons, Damian Lillard out there with Bradley Beal. It's Smith, and it's Russell in at the center.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And the slam dunk by Russell.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Cooper the pass to Irving. Drummond trying to get himself free. Buries it down low. Irving's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here is Smith. He's got 5, and the 3 ball is good.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Pass to Cooper. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Beal. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Beal against Irving. Six to shoot. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Knicks. Great Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Jordy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Now here's Irving after Ben Simmons' miss. Right side Irving. There's the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Smith. 13 feet away. And again, it's Boston converting.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Beal against Rodman. And Beal kicks to Smith. Russell trying to free himself up. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Beal. Smith's got it all tied up now for New York. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett the pass to Irving. Rodman with a screen on Beal. Down low. And then Rodman with the jam.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Russell a screen on Cooper. Lillard from outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game. Austin making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. McDermott comes in for Rodman. And it's Reddish in for Cooper. The Knicks also changing it up. Bol, he's checked in for Russell. Wiggins comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Moutier in for Damian Lillard. And that one misses.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Moutier pass to Bol. Outside for Simmons. Bol setting the pick for Simmons. Over Johnson. And Bol wide open. He shoots. Rebound Boston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's the pass to Johnson. Here's Reddish. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. High scoring.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but getting right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Drummond. Garnett out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Cooper. And it's Irving in at the one spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Lillard from outside. Rebound Boston. Drummond's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Cooper the pass to Garnett. Banked in off the glass. Garnett's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Simmons, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
That one misses for Simmons. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Here's Smith following the score by Kevin Garnett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rodman looking it over. Outside Irving. Inside, here's Cooper. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Rodman. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Russell's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Here's Simmons. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Irving against Smith. Here's Irving. He's got 18. And that one, good. Irving's got 20 points.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Lillard finds Smith. Russell a screen on Irving. Here's Smith. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Simmons. Into the lane. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Garnett. Doug McDermott comes in for Rodman. And it's Reddish in for Irving. Then for the Knicks, Bol, he's checked in for Simmons. Beal comes in for Smith. And it's Moutier in for Damian Lillard. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Reddish. McDermott with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Cooper the pass to Reddish. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Russell high post. Working on Drummond. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Wiggins missing. Celtics leading by 7. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cooper's got 6.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Cooper the pass to Johnson. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, here's Bol. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Moutier dishes to Beal. Over Cooper. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Damian Lillard out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Simmons. And it's Russell in at the 5 down low. Passes it to Irving. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Lillard, the pass to Beal. The 3. Rebound, Boston. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rodman finds Irving. Here's Cooper. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Rodman. Wiggins against Irving. Garnett with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Lillard. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Celtics leading by 4. Irving with the ball. Spins. Out to the wing. Cooper against Lillard. Fires from the wing. And it's Cooper missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
The pass to Beal. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And New York making a change here. Smith has checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thank you, David. Cooper, the pass to Garnett. Yes, that goes in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Knicks trail by 4. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Pass to Rodman. Passes it to Garnett. Puts it up from 12, and it's Boston with another.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. That shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wiggins against Irving. Garnett with the screen on Wiggins. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Boston lead. Lillard against Cooper. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Wiggins against Irving. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Boston. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Cooper, the pass to Garnett. The Celtics working the ball around now. Rodman against Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cooper. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Substitution on the court. Boston, timeout.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernail. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
Once again, Celtics faithful.
Lillard from outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Beal from deep three-point land. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance